Good evening, guys. I'm actually just setting up, so I've just got a couple more things to do. How is the sound?
Good evening,
Sound
guys.
okay?
Actually just...
I'm not sounding that good today, feeling a bit rough. No doubt this will get on. We'll do tonight's stream. Yeah, it's fine. Boom. Stick that on there. Go on there. Just sorting out the Discord links and Facebook, and I will be with you. So, how are we all? Yes, definitely. Definitely on that one. Agree with that. I don't know why that's saying it's spelt wrong, which it isn't. It's probably not the American spelling, so it doesn't have a Z in it. Oh well, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Right, so Facebook page to do. I'm going to open my window up, my door. It's a bit warm in here. Oh, I hope you guys have been okay. It's been an okay day for me. I'm okay, kind of. Just dealing with stuff at the moment, and yeah, I'll come and do the bits in a minute. What's on my mind, says Facebook. This is on my mind, Facebook. Try and get away with that. Oh, hello. We got a transporter freight coming in. Is that 1585, isn't it? 186. I can't remember. What's wrong with that? Okay, that's all. Right, okay, so I'll put that back up there. That's good. I'll get to say hello to people in a second, hold on. I just want to open up my door. Oh, I've had it open most of the afternoon. Oh, just keep the keyboard out of the way. I've got my other cabinet. So this is the one that I've wanted, the second one that I'm going to put all my DVD, my Blu-ray, my CDs, my albums, and some of the singles that I'm going to keep. So I've got to finish that off tomorrow. I'm not finishing it off tonight. Basically, the frame's up, the drawers are in, and all that sort of thing. And yeah, so I've just got to get the shelves all secured in, sort of try and figure out what I want. I know I've got a load of albums, but as actually what I'm going to do, I'm going to transfer everything that's in the same cabinet across to the other side of the room. Going to transfer it into this one, and then use the CD one, use that one for the CD, and hopefully try and get my little MIDI hi-fi in there, so I can have my hi-fi out here and have the radio on instead of it being in the bedroom. Right, so guys, how are we all doing? Welcome to the stream. Who have we got in today? We have Train Sim Driver, good evening. Bradley, BCP Rail, 123. Daniel, sorry, good evening. Carl, good evening. Lady, to see you down there somewhere. Lady Sophie, how are you doing? Welcome. David A, how are you? Not too bad. So it's better now. Stabilised blood sugar and blood pressure. Oh, my blood sugar's all over the place. It was good this morning. I've had, out of the last 3 weeks, I've had one reading that's over 10. Or that was 10 or over. And that was 3 days ago, something like that. Everything else has been as low as 6.4. So I've had 9.5 down to 6.4. So it's good. But it's got to be like that throughout the day. So, yeah. Good evening, Samuel. Right, so I'm just getting started with everything. Oh no. Oh crap. I just picked up my bag of roots. And a lot of stuff's fallen out of it. I think it's fine actually. I've got most of the stuff I think, so we're okay. Let me just double check though. Make sure I haven't lost anything on the floor. I'm going to ache a bit in the morning, I think. No, I haven't lost anything. We're okay. That's good. Good. Right, so I have made the Call of Duty stream that I did put on last night with Jeff. I have made that public, so it can be viewed if you want to view it. I won't be doing another one with Call of Duty, not like that. Just I don't think it's right for the channel, to be honest. Hi Matty, how you doing? Right, okay, so let's pull out. Let's get the first route. It's route Lucky Dip with service scenario and journey tonight. 24 we've had, or 25 down here today, which is pretty cool. Right, someone typed stop in the old chat. Not too bad, apart from a certain person slagging you off in his stream. Samster. Oh, they're all typing stop, and I'm not reading. I'm catching up with the chat. Right, okay, I've got one. Oh, good evening, LaserJet. How you doing? Oh, hello. We haven't played that one for a while. Okay, so that's cool. Right, are we going to be doing service scenario or journey? What do you reckon? We're starting off with a German route, which is pretty interesting. And we are doing a scenario on Rhine, Ruhr, Osten. Now, if we've done all the scenarios, we'll then do a timetable service or a journey, whatever comes up. I put the scenario, wasn't it? I can't remember what Rhine, Ruhr, Osten one. It's that one, isn't it? I think. Right, so 158 releases next week. Much to critical complaining from the norms on the forum. At the risk of being called a yes man, you know, I get told, oh, no one's going to turn around and watch no one watches the ambassadors streams because they're too biased. But on my stream for the 380, I've got just under 1,500 views, so someone watches it. So Rhine, Ruhr, Osten. You've been doing steam and diesel the last few days. West Somerset and Peak Forest with an East Coast Mainline run on the Linie. Nice. I love the East Coast Mainline. I've just done a bash on the West Somerset Railway because over the last few months, because I've been doing the masteries. So the masteries are now complete. There you go, Rhine, Ruhr, Osten. Oh, there's one scenario we've not done. Free Roam Hagen. Well, do you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go back in and do a service or scenario, a service or thingy, because that can be done at some point. That can be done, because basically all it is just shunting. Not really bothered. You was doing a run on SSF7. Oh, Santa Fe F7 on Cajon, Nutsack Pass. And it took more than an hour and a half to complete the journey because I could only get to 15 miles an hour. Oh, crap. Is that because of the load that you were pulling? David A., you love West Somerset route as you enjoy sometimes digging in the live station cams on the route on YouTube. As you do. Apparently the ScotRail one has a different engine, but it's a reskin. Nothing been done on it. It's a reskin, apparently. That's what they're all saying. It's either Diet Cummins or Diet Perkins. Right, what have we got? We've got a timetable service. So I'm gonna leave the scenario there, and I will do that in my own time. So we're timetable service. I can't remember the last time I did Rhine, Ruhr, Osten, actually. So it would be a few months ago, I think. So we're into the services. What we got? Shall we start off with a freight? I think we could do that one. Do you have intermodal? No, we don't. Really? We don't have intermodal? We do at 6:29 in the morning. Know what? We'll just do mixed freight with this. 1606. Take off dynamic weather. Put on custom. Bit of cloud. Bit of wind. Hi, Gaming Jaden. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It wasn't the load you was pulling. It was just uphill the way. Yes. Yeah, it's a bit of a steepy. All 158s have Cummins engines, just different model of it. Yeah. I mean, I've seen so much wibble on the forums from people. They don't see why, all on the social media, where they don't see why they have to pay for the 158. They think it should be free. They don't see why they should be doing this. Why don't they do a core update with free routes? You know? And what are they going to pay their staff? Good evening, Evan. Did someone say wibble? Yes, I said wibble, sir. Right. Right, let's see if we can get... Oh, now, this. Oh, man. Can never remember. Ooh. Check. Is it that one that I hit? No. I thought there's a way that you could actually make them blink a little bit higher, but obviously not. Right, so what have we got here? I do like gauge lights are on. Power supply. Yep, we're good. Transformers, robots in disguise. Or on the ground, one of the two. Main circuit breaker, pantograph. Cab lights. Cab lights? Cab light. No, we don't need them on anyway. PZB, PZB, PZB. Headlight brightness. Stick it on. Sand off. Yeah, that'll be fine. That one's not nothing on it. Brake traction force. We'll have that up to 110. Is that braking? Yeah, I don't really need to do that. I think yeah, that can go in there. Nice green tone. Why haven't I got no lights on there? Oh well. Right, brake key off. All on. Crisp high 5 mat. Huh? Oh, crisp high 5 foot mat. Okay. 218 times. So how was your trip out, Bradley, today? Pretty meh. Oh, no. So we're on a steel train. Oh, I've not put a PZB on. Ah, well. I can still do it. Hold on a second. We'll catch up with the chat in a second. Good evening, Jeff. Shane Simpsons and train interactions. How are you? How are you doing? Got a G6 on the station, yes. Well, that was quick. Done. We're good. Yeah, I'm okay. Okay. Been a bit busy today. Been in town. Oh, just been outside actually. And yeah, just I got my delivery early. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, you're going to do this now, aren't you? Right, let's get the old thingies up. Come on. There we go. Whew. So we've gone from Jeff the Dude to Jeff the Dad to Butter. Jeff the Butler. Why, what are you doing now? You haven't bought a limousine now. Stan the man. She's got this as suspension. What are you driving, Bradley? The 218. Ah, right. On the buses. Yeah, my mum used to love watching that. Struggling up the hill. Nice. Can I do the? Could I have done the 218 on this? I'm not saying there will be because I'm not sure. There could be around about 10 o'clock. There could be fireworks. You enjoy it when it's on. Oh, that's cool. That's going to be a familiar sentence for me tomorrow, Brad. Bloody bus. Safe to release. Won't let me release it. There we go. 218 is on it. Oh, I should have done that then. Just reading BBC News. I'm owed £10,870 for liposuction. Well, bigger fool you. Suck it up, baby. Up in a nice hotel. Lovely. £17 kilometres an hour. Nice. You'll have to start posting pictures in the it's just a bit noisy. In the general pictures. In the general pictures section on the Discord server. We won't be doing more than 100 kilometres or 100, about between 100 and 120. These wagons last time I looked. 120. Someone's tried to say to me that we should redesign all the freight vehicles in 20 years to rebuild the platforms on the Great Western Mainline because people keep falling down the gap. It doesn't have a name like Canner Hill, Underhill, Tannis, whatever his name is. You're no longer going up the hill. PZB limit is 70, so do 120. Doesn't matter if it's 160, the wagon's design speed is 120, that's all you can do. It wasn't him. Yeah, but I'm just saying you won't be able to do over 120 because that's what the wagon's design speed is. Got to keep an eye on this puppy for when we're going downhill. We have about another, what, we're going up, we've got about another 7 miles, 8 miles of this, or 8 kilometres of this hill. We're only putting 593 tonne. The limit will never be 85 for freight. It'll either be 70 or 55 depending on the wagons. That's cool. Why is it just cutting out? I need you to start accelerating, mate. Come on. We're going to be struggling otherwise. So yesterday I saw my work coach at a meeting that I had to go to, and I mentioned about. He goes, "Oh, how was your week been?" I mentioned about my parcel problems, and he goes, "Is this stuff you're ordering for work?" I went, "Yeah." And he goes, "How much does it cost?" So I told him how much it cost. He goes, "Would you like a £75 voucher?" I went, "What for?" He said, "For the cost of your clothes that you've got to buy for work." I went, "Well, okay, I don't mind." I went, "Yeah, fine." So, yeah, I got myself. He said, "You can either have Aldi, Argos, Lidl, Asda, or Tesco's, or Argos." I did say Argos. I went, "Oh, I'll have Argos," for the simple reason being, I was planning on getting another cupboard, which is similar to one of the ones that I've got already. And he said to me, he goes, "I don't care how you spend it. It's voucher for you." He said, "Basically, you've put the money already. You paid for the money." So he said, "This is yours." And so I paid £75 for a cabinet that basically what got delivered today. So yeah, but my stuff that I ordered fits okay. The belt is brilliant. I'm going to get another belt. The trousers are oh, you got to dry clean them apparently. Nah, I'll put them in the oven. Put them in the washing machine. They'll be fine. I've got to make a list of stuff that I have to take with me on the induction. Bank bits, national insurance bits, ID, birth certificate. You haven't, yeah, I know. I mean, for some strange reason, I've got to provide proof that I've lived in the UK all my life and I have a right to work here. But I'm not allowed to bring my driving license, my brand new driving license, which has an updated photo on me. That's it. Yeah. So I'm not allowed to use a photograph. I have to bring my birth certificate. But I have to prove that I have a right to work in the UK, even though I've lived here for 54 years, all my life, since I popped out my mum's womb. You know what I mean? It's just like, okay. She'd just turn around and say that's bullshit. Hi, Jerofast, how you doing? I just find it stupid. Excellent. Stop at location. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, DL185. Oh, that sounded awesome. Well, the fact was when they said to me about it at with the induction, they said that you need to bring your driving license, not driving license, your birth certificate. And at that point, my birth certificate was somewhere in Wales, and I wasn't 100% that I was going to be getting it back. So how else would I be able to prove myself that I lived there all my life, sort of thing? You know what I mean? Because the other thing is, well, she said, "Oh, bring your passport then." I was like, "I don't have a passport." Because I'd only just remembered 3 weeks before the general election that I haven't renewed my driving license because I haven't renewed my driving license because I needed to do it because of the change of address. But my driving license ran out July the 8th as well. So I had to renew it, which costs extra money. Didn't slow down enough. I gotta wait till we stop. You're still waiting for your BBO passport. So yeah, because obviously you need ID to get to vote. You need ID to vote. So, but they would have accepted it because the ID ran out. So yeah, it's ridiculous. But at the point, at that time I was still waiting for it to be delivered from. Brakes are coming off slowly from the DVLC. I got my license in about a week and a half, but it was 2 weeks I had to wait for the birth certificate. Someone spilled Siemens on his loco. There's nothing on my loco. Five Guys, no. But I mean, I've got everything now. I've just got to make a note of what I need to take with me to this induction. I've also got to tell her that I'm away for 2 days on the 15th and 16th of August, which is quite funny actually, because I've got a very funny feeling they'll say no. Funny thing is, you can use a birth certificate as ID despite it saying it isn't proof of the ID of the person presenting it. No, it isn't. It isn't. That's the thing. What wagons there? I just keep thinking they're wagons. Yeah, 15th and 16th, I'm away. There won't be a live stream on the 15th either. Okay, yeah. Oh, like I said, I have to send you a message. London area for 2 days. I even booked myself a hotel. I could do with a break, to be honest. And it's really weird that I'm not. How can I explain it? Start braking. That's what you need to do. Need to get the brake force down a bit. Because it's weird because I'm not going to be coming back, obviously. In the evening, because most of the time that whenever I went out, I was always back in the evening, late in the evening, and you know, to do with my mum. And it's going to just feel weird that, you know what I mean? Oh, Nightbot deleted the message, Matty. I don't know why. What stupid is if you... I don't know. Let me just read that. What stupid is here in the US, if you get paid by Social Security, they tell you you can only have $2,000 in your account and you can't own anything of value. I don't understand why Nightbot has timed you out, Matty. I do apologise. Nightbot is still being a bit of a Padawan at the moment. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it's done that. But you'll be timed out for 10 minutes. You can still watch the stream, and yeah, I don't understand why he's done that, because you've not spammed anything. The only thing I'll have to have a look. I think it might be something to do that you put capital letters for US, which is fine. So I've got to look at that. Yeah, goodbye, Sifa. Oh, I did my head in. Yeah, it's slightly different here, though, sort of thing. You won't be able to type anything for 10 minutes, but you'll be fine, don't worry. I'm not... Are we... Oh, crap. Oh, no, we're not going in there. That's good. We've still got to go down to 40, though. We're actually going through the yard. It's interesting. Yeah, I had to get rid of Sifa because it was just doing my head in. So my little unit, I've got the drawers all in, and you know you put those like slide runners on like the actual unit which fit into the slide into the groove on the drawers. I actually put the side runner on back to front, so I had to undo the side of the drawer that I'd done up already, pull the drawer out, somehow get the slide runner off. What on earth are you doing, Nightbot? Ah, yes, it did, Bradley. Can you figure out why? What the hell's going on here? Yeah. It will pick up on certain words. And it will time you out. It does say it's 10 minutes, but it's about a minute, I think. So, Matty, you'll be able to... I think, Matty, you should be able to chat, actually. Nightbot is currently learning again. You were the chosen one, Nightbot. Yeah. You said you would destroy the Sith, not join it. You were like my brother, Anakin. Oh, sorry, Jeff. Back down the hill you go. Where are you, Bradley? Commander Cody, execute Order 66. It will be done, my lord. You're falling. From where? $218 sounds like the equivalent of the flat 50p. You're a veteran. Cool. And that is the correct colour for the Mediterranean Shipping Company colours. Bradley's had an idea. Uh-oh. I was supposed to be doing my walk tomorrow, but I got a meeting at midday, so I won't be doing it tomorrow. Maybe next week. I am your mother. Really, Dad? Hi, Gregory. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Could try the London Marathon. No, don't want to be doing the London Marathon one damn bit. No, sir. There we go. Get some speed up. Oh, we can only do 40 anyway. You'll moderate it. I'll find out. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it's I don't know why. You shouldn't have got timed out. That was Nightbot's fault. So yeah, I'm not sure why. Yeah, it's a bit weird that. Bradley's got his chopper out. Oh God, forgive us. I've got to look at the timings again. Watch out, Evan's back. That ain't moving. What have you broken? 3.9 miles to go to Wuppertal Steinbeck. Oh, God, again? Let's gang up on Nightbot, but abuse him. Let's get out. Timed out. Hamilton is going to Ferrari, yes. The end of this year. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to slurp. Personally speaking, I don't think he'll do any good at Ferrari. I personally think Ferrari got rid of the wrong person. They should have kept Sainz, got rid of Leclerc, because I don't rate Leclerc as anything. I like him, but he might win Ferrari races, but I mean, look at Carlos Sainz. 1 week after he's had his appendix out, he was there winning the Formula One. Only Dutch people are a fan of Verstappen. There's a fine example of me PZ being out. George Russell, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a big fan, to be honest. I like Lando Norris. I think he's done well. McLaren just need to keep hold of him. What the hell are you playing where it derailed, Bradley? Yeah, I quite like Lance Stroll. Lance Stroll. Don't like him. He's Canadian. Mind you, though, he can drive a Formula One car better than most Americans. I mean, you always get Americans coming over and they're absolutely useless. They should stick to IndyCar racing. What hill? Probably don't feel like having one. I know Audi enter it next year or the year after. be interesting with Porsche having an F1 team, to be honest, if they did. Yeah, Hulkenberg's gone to Audi, and he's doing his pit training as well. Wuppertal Steinbeck Yard in 1.5 kilometres. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's been a bit warm down here today. It's a bit chilly, cool now, cooler. No, Bradley's been very candid. He's not telling us what he's doing. Oh, no, I'm not going. I had a gutful on the forums this afternoon. Basically, it's the same people that are arguing on why there should be Train Sim. Why should there be Train Sim World 5? If it's going to be called Train Sim World 5, whatever. And I'm like, for God's sake, it's just like a record that just won't shut up and just keeps repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating. They're going over the same old arguments. And I'm like, give it a rest. Yeah. It is. It's basically, why has it got to be Train Sim World 5? Why has it got to be a brand new game? Why not just do a core update and then free routes? And I'm like, do you want my lottery numbers as well, mate? You know what I mean? Oh, it's just... The thing is, though, it was the same last year. Absolutely the same, you know? And it will be the same next year. Basically, it said in a focus or pull-up document that Train Sim World is going to a yearly release. Yeah, exactly, Bradley. Exactly. I mean, they're moaning about whether it's TSW5 and people have leaked it. And I'm like, well, no one's leaked TSW5 because no one knows what it's called yet. Not even the ambassadors. You know? The only ones that know are Dovetail. And they're not letting... They're not letting that known. Yeah, like Bradley said, just leave them to complain about their non-existent problem. Yeah, I mean, all the crap going on in the world. I mean, I just replied with, at the end of the day, I couldn't give a monkeys if it's Train Sim World 5, Train Sim World Rush Hour 2, or Train Sim World 2025 Special Deluxe I'm Happy Because I'm Not Arguing Edition, or something like that. I really couldn't care. I've got more stuff in my life to worry about than what a game's called, why it has to come out as a full game, you know. And it's like what was said on the Discord server. You can explain stuff to people, but you can't make people understand, and that is so true. And of course, there were the jibes at the ambassadors that were in there as well, and I'm like, yeah, blame the good old ambassadors. Ah, we stopped before the red. That's good. Hardly any speeding in that, if at all. But there was a bit. 2,510 there, young Carl. TSW, the next gen, and it's not on PS4 or Xbox One. It will be on PS4 and Xbox One for as long as they can get it on there, basically. To explain, you have to know. To understand, you have to experience. God, yeah. You got a DNF. You spadded Bradley. Or something or other. Yeah, because I'll probably have to watch it on a rerun, I think, to be honest. Unfortunately, and while Series A, Series S messes all of the Microsoft. Oh God, they're like little pretty fan. Oh, they're not fanboys. They're just like all they do is moan. All they do is just moan, and it's just like, oh my God. When one thing's done, they move on to the next thing to moan. Okay, someone type stop in the chat, and I'm just like, it just gets beyond a joke, and it's like on the forum, it's just like a little playground tit for tat. They are just like bloody kids. There's no such thing as TSW5. Exactly. Train Sim World 5 does not officially exist. And it might not even be TSW5. That's the thing. And I also put that down. I basically said, yeah, but, you know, how you guys were all, a lot of you guys were all certain it was, okay, East Coast Mainline, yeah. Oh, it's King's Cross to Peterborough. How certain you were of that, and then it was wrong. You know? And the thing is, though, cheers, stop. They wind themselves up into a frenzy over it. Well, this is a new one.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, you'll be getting that one. BCP Rails version. Oh, it could be anything, mate. Ah, no. What are you doing? Come back here. Right. Where is the service scenario or journey? What do you reckon? Hi, Mark. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are doing a timetable service. I'm not going to tell you what we're doing it on, actually. You're going to find out. I know some of you, probably Brad, is going to go, oh my God. Oops, where's my pen? There it is. Haven't played it in a while. Do I think TSW5 will have trains? TS5 doesn't exist at the moment. TSW5 doesn't exist. Full of replacement buses. It'll be full of Jess replacement buses. See what I did there? If you slam the 66 into power, not shade, what would happen? it'll probably end up flash over on the generator. Yeah, but the 66s don't clag like really bad in real life. Oh God, no! Don't feel like it today. I've got a feeling I'm doing this wrong. If you're on the loco round, it's a weird design, definitely. So 6 AM in Scotland, and you're clagging down the track at 70. Full tilt and nothing. That's not right. You see something from the exhaust. Not really, no, because it depends. I think it's dependent if you if you were like on level ground, you would be you wouldn't be exhaust, that you wouldn't be like accelerating. Hi, Leo. How you doing? I mean, one of the things you got to think about is would it the other thing would it be um, how much weight is behind it? Yeah, I'm not too bad, Leo. This is a noisy loco. At 37s on something. I mean, the 66s don't really clag a lot, not unless they're really under a lot of power and they're trying to haul a lot of stuff away. But it's not. I mean, it's not something that can be probably programmed in or simulated into TSW properly to an adequate extent of what people would say. Oh well, that is clagging. Right, in theory. Ugh. It's an empty lorry. I need a P&B after this. Oh, I'm not doing that again. Fuck's sake. I'm not concentrating. See, I'm on the chat again. Fuck's sake. Right. The thing is, it's not game breaking, so they're not gonna. It's not on the high priority list to get sorted. That's the thing, and this is the problem where I've spoken about it before, is where people think something that might not look right is game breaking, and they want it fixed as soon as possible. It's not going to happen. Good evening there, young Alex. How are you? Yeah, that's cool. That's brilliant. I'm just going to go for a P&B. VRS. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be back. Oh dear, that didn't go well. It's not a stream if I don't spad. And I've got to put my lights on as well. Oh. Set the frog. Right, be back in a minute. Just going to go for a chocolate chip cookie. Right. Oh. You mean the train that is at East End? If they ever do clag, it's just not very well. Right. Okay. What? Nightbot, what the hell are you doing? Bear with me. Nightbot's on one today. Time of the month for Nightbot, I think. Ah, yeah, I know why. The message had stupid in it. Right, someone type stop. Yeah, I'm not sure what Nightbot is doing. Cheers, Alex. Oh, okay. We're just getting a mouthful of them today, aren't we? Okay, it's going to be interesting. So what are we going to be doing on there then? Right. Just going to go straight in and pull this one out. What have we got? Right. Right. We are doing Sherman Hill and Journey. It did start promising. These cookies are a bit dry. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but it doesn't mean they're right. Over the hill, making grade, switching it up. Cheyenne switching. There you go. Oh, it's a journey, so we've got to do dynamic weather on. There you go. Bit of switching at Cheyenne. It all depends whether Unreal and they can get it to do it in the Unreal Engine and the what is that thing called? If they can simulate it. It might be more trouble to do than not. Stop at location. How you doing, Alex, anyway? Same old crap, yeah. I'm not sure you know, but I start work on the 6th of August, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Bad timing for the shooting stars. Yeah. Hi Simon, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Alex. I haven't formally announced it on thingy yet, but I will do at some point. Not many people know. There's a few, but not many. I've got an induction next week. I shall let you know all in due course, sort of thing, and that. So yeah. Oh, that's on that one. As indicated, 20 vehicles. As indicated, 20 vehicles. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. It's just the rest of them. Hope you're okay. That'd be a shock to the system. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Yeah. Official work. Nearly 3 years I've been out of work. 2021. November 21. Hi Neil, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're fine, sir. Um, 66 is about from 2000, I think it is. Oh crap. Guess what I forgot to do? Why have I not got no brakes? Okay, Alex, yeah, cheers, mate. Oh, let me take those off. Alright, where are we going? Head down here. Where are you going over there? Make sure that we are where we are supposed to be. So I have full brakes, and I'm not even stopping. What the hell's going on? There we go. Change that over. Put it in reverse. That might help. No, I didn't have the what you call it on. Lead all dead. Yeah, I'm okay. Just had a spad on Arosaa, which I keep doing those. Too busy checking the chat. Bit heated discussion going on in the chat. Limit coming up. Cool, make sure I water my plants tonight. Nightbot's only just come back on. I've got to sort the timings out because you time when everything comes up and it's just not doing everything right. And Nightbot's come back on. I've got it back working because I've had people on here being abusive to me and my mods. So Nightbot will just time people out. Yeah, that's cool, Bradley. Do that. So it may seem as though Nightbot is heavy-handed. That looks as though it's going off, but it's right, it's going now. Yeah, go for it, mate. Intermodal train going through over there, look. Yeah, we were talking about Five Guys, yeah, that was crazy. We tried gun and heat on the PC, it's pretty cool. Oh, that's right. I haven't got a PC at the moment, it's dead. So we'll get a new one whenever I can afford it. Oh, it's coal hoppers. Oh, look at that. Are they loaded? Oh, they're loaded. I wish you had the internet when you lived in the UK, you lived next to this. You had the internet where you lived in the UK, you do live next to this lot though. Very strange, so it's not too bad. Looking at tank games on Steam, it's mad how many tank games there are, the online games. It's anime girls, oh yeah. Well, it's just, yeah, I don't need to add comment to that, to be honest. That's just over 3,000 tonnes. I don't mind anime, some of the anime films that I've had and watched and all that. But yeah, I think some of the pictures, some of the stuff that people draw is a little bit too risque. And to be honest, tank games don't really do for me. I had World of Tanks, World of Battleships as well. My mate loves them. It's not for me. Not for me, one bit. Past watershed. Yeah, I know, but I just don't like. I love anime. I mean, I've had the whole series. Certain things. One of the films that got me into it was Akira, and I did have a fair amount of anime stuff. Anime, Japanese stuff. So. Oh yeah. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Yeah, it's just Call of Duty's doing my head in as well. I'm surprised there's hardly any in here. Train Sim World. I mean, I had the entire Crying Freeman series on VHS cassette. No, so to you know, without me being really crude, but Akira is the ultimate mindfuck. And you have to watch it 2 or 3 times to fully understand it. And yeah, it is really, really good. It's a classic 80s anime. It's one of the first, to be honest, I think. You picked up as a kid, not knowing what it was. Oh yeah. You're glad you watched it in your bedroom and not downstairs the first time I watched it, yeah. You've been watching... Is that Minder? Okay. Good old Minder. What would happen if we reported Nightbot and as unwanted comments? Nothing. Oh crap, I'm on the wrong line. Am I on the wrong line? Why am I on the wrong line? You set me wrong. You son of a... That's my fault. Oh man, it's going tits up tonight. Come on, brakes. Yeah. Another one I watched is Venus Wars. I loved Venus Wars. That was brilliant. Ghost in the Shell, which was absolutely fantastic, and I've got the film as well, which is even better. Come on. Battle of the Planets. Oh, I just love that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, brilliant. Yeah, but basically Battle of the Planets, you could actually say it was one of the first anime ones, but it was pretty well syndicated around the world. I've got a Blu-ray version of special edition Blu-ray version of Akira. It's got which I really hate, the remastered version of the audio track. The actors, they redid the actors, which ruined it completely. But they do have on a separate audio track the original actors from the original audio. So it's the original audio cast recordings, which is pretty cool. Coupled to 20 vehicles, and where are we coupling to? Okay. Yeah, I've not heard the Japanese one, but it's just the English dub one that I liked. But when they remastered the Blu-ray, they stuffed the new master on it, and I hated it. Absolutely hated it. Thought so. You've got another train coming in. Dog's windy. Shorter than wheelies. Yeah, there's no comparison though there really, Carl. Oh, must be coming up to sunset and all my little lights are coming on now. I've got to check out that that service on Penn Corridor that crashed on Monday. I'll probably do that over the weekend. We didn't really watch cartoons as a kid, although we did have Thundercats. Oh, I love watching Scooby-Doo. I did have three 3-hour video cassettes of Tom and Jerry cartoons, all on a 3-volume video set. But now I just generally collect a lot of TV series like Battlestar Galactica, the original Thunderbirds. Yeah. My mum always said to me, she goes, yeah, but you'll probably only watch them once, then you won't watch them again. But I do enjoy watching the CV series. I mean, I'm watching just finishing now, Space Above and Beyond. You remember having a sleepover at a friend, and their Saturday morning was watching cartoons. I was like, it's a sunny day, say. Yeah, but if they want to watch cartoons, that's how it is. I mean, I used to love watching Scooby-Doo. I love Tom and Jerry. Always had time for Tom and Jerry. Love Scooby-Doo as well. My mum bought me a Scooby-Doo dog. My sister had Dino the dinosaur from the Flintstones. My younger brother had Yogi Bear. Yeah. Meep meep, said the Roadrunner. There's the rear of it going up. My little jars have come on. Used to love watching Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner because they're just fantastic. Still going a bit too fast. Uncoupled 40 vehicles. That's 6,000, just over 6,000 ton. Wow, 40 wagons. That's a lot. Mind you, though, you've got four. You got four coaches, four locos on there. Oh, let me just put that in the back. Just checking to see if there's anything coming in or going out. That's going out. It's quite long. Nothing coming in yet. Right. This ain't no runaway. Thomas the Tank Engine Fireman Sam, Bob the Builder, and Tractor Tom. Yeah, I did Thomas the Tank Engine. I hated that. It just got ruined. But Thomas the Tank Engine brings people to preserved railways, and they're interested in trains and everything. So yeah, you watch many 18 rated films as a kid instead of cartoons. Didn't do me any harm. No, some of the kids' films were more traumatic than the adult films. Yes. It's nice to finally see full-length trains in game on the new console. It's how Bradley started. Yeah, watching 18 rated films. We know what ones you were watching, Bradley. These were the Swedish import ones. What's my little cursor? There we go. See how we got to go all the way over there. Have a Thomas the Tank Engine model. You graffitied the side of it. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, the Americans bought the rights to it, and they've kind of ruined it. I have the original first edition, some of them, published Thomas the Tank Engine books. I have about 8 or 9 of them. They're in a bit of a... Nope, we're on Sherman Hill. I'm going a bit too fast. Sherman Hill. It's the fact controller now, just the controller, probably. Body positivity thing, yeah. Brittle craft and basically ruined every kid's program they did, yeah. He's even fatter. The portlet controller. Or port pipe controller. The thing with me though is that they'll never take the originals. They can spruce it up to whatever it is they like, however they like. But the same with the Thunderbirds, the original Thunderbirds from the 60s. They'll never take that away. I have the series on DVD. So they can do it as remaster it as whatever. Ideally, I'd love to have it remastered in Blu-ray. But you know, they can't take that away. I've got that series, and that's the one that I'll always refer to. It's a Topham hat. It's a Topham hat, twat. No, I'm not defying the laws of physics. We're driving. I don't do speed limits very well. Tugboat driver. Oh dear. I'm not a class 60. Digitized were crap. They took the settings away, yeah. The movie was garbage because Lady P would have been dead in the bleeding. Oh, let's slow down a bit. And a Ford and the cartoon was just no, yeah. But I think it was marketing though, wasn't it? That's the whole thing. It was literally marketing because it's to get the sponsorship in. Because if you look at anything like from James Bond, it's got Sunseeker placement in there, Sunseeker powerboats, Sony Ericsson, Sony phones, so Sony cameras. It's all to do with marketing. It's just, you know, product placement. Shall we go back? I had a feeling that I was on the wrong track. Fifties are lovely. Another stop at location is indicated. We're going up forward. Slide that one there. Finish up that. Do that then. NSC Network Southeast. The old 1980s, early 90s livery. Ford was because Rolls-Royce said they couldn't build Fab 1, and Ford were the only company that said they could build one. Yeah. Instant jump at the place. Jump at it. Product placement. I remember the film The Wraith. It's a very good film. I had a copy of it on DVD for years. Copy of the video I transferred to DVD. And 2 years ago, I managed to pick it up in HMV on Blu-ray, and the actual car, what was the Wraith's car, is actually a Chrysler-made car. And you could just about see on the back of the back of, or the front of the car itself, the Chrysler emblem on it. It is an awesome film. And when I talk about it, there's a few people saying, the what now? Who? Hey? Well, never heard of it. But yeah, it is a very good film. There's another one as well, which I love as well, which I got on video, and I've still got on DVD. And they made a new version of it, but it wasn't the Russians, it was another country, and it's called Red Dawn, with Patrick Swayze, Powers Booth, Charlie Sheen, the one from Dirty Dancing, and Leah Thompson, I think it is. And yeah, that was an awesome film. I love that. And I've got that on. Don't have it on Blu-ray, but I've got it on normal DVD. I will never get rid of that. And obviously, I think one of my favourite films is The Lost Boys. Oh, Goonies, Lost Boys, and Stand By Me. 3 of my favourite 80s films. I don't think I have the Goonies on Blu-ray, which I really do need to get. Stand By Me. But it has the late River Phoenix in it as well. Also, Will Wheaton, he starred in it. Kiefer Sutherland. The guy who played... I can't remember his name. He's off, look, he's off. He's off. Hey, didn't spad. Yay. 4,320. Oh, so yeah, there's some really, really, I can't remember the kid's name now. It's going to come to me at some point. He was the fat kid with the, who lost the comb. He goes, at least I bought the comb. Oh, man. Jerry something. Jerry O'Connell? Tremors, yeah, Tremors is another good one. Of course, one of them's dead now. The one who played Earl, he's dead in real life. Is it Dodge MS4? Tech Pro? Yeah, it was. Was it Chrysler? It's Chrysler Dodge, isn't it? Dodge. Jerry O'Connell, Corey Feldman, yeah. Rip. Yeah, Corey Feldman. There's a lot of thingy with surrounding Corey Feldman and the other guy that is mate in oh god, The Lost Boys. Corey, can't remember his other blooming name. I'm just gonna go and get a drink, so bear with me. Yeah, there's a lot of what you call it about it, about abuse and everything. actually just pulled out Stand By Me, and I'm going to watch that tonight before I go to bed. Oh, forgot my ice. Sorry, guys. Need me ice. Bear with me. P and B need to be done. Right. I only found out the Will Wheaton was in SBM when he was in, yeah. Corey Haim was apparently yes, he was. There was Corey Haim, Corey Feldman. Yeah, and it was around that time, and that's why he took his life. Yeah, and Corey Feldman goes into it an awful lot about everything, but he won't name the people that did it because because there are rumours who they are, which I'm not going to say because it's not down to me to say, but you know. Oh shit! Yeah. What's the next route, guys? Saturday we're going to do Route Lucky Dip. No, we're not. We're going to do viewers vote the route. Someone type stop in the chat, please. But yeah, I'm going to be watching Stand By Me tonight. I really haven't watched the Goonies all the way through. I need to get the Goonies on Blu-ray if I can. I think do I have the Goonies on Blu-ray? I mean, God's sake, I've got bloody Commando on Blu-ray. Oh, Matty says stop. Okay, what are we putting out? Oh, hello. I like that one. And what are we going to be doing? Hope Adam's watching. Hi, Adam. Right, what have we got? We are driving a timetable service on the Midland Mainline. So that's a TT service. He said TT. That's route number 4. So we've got a few. I'm going to finish about 11:30 sort of thing. So we're going to have a number of routes to do. I've also got to put my numbers in my book as well. I've not done that. I've obviously I didn't do any last year. Who's that? Wasn't he in Gremlins? Who? Corey Feldman. Yes, he was. I do have Gizmo somewhere. Yes, I have a Gizmo. He looks so much like Yoda. If I find out my Gizmo, because I've got to try and find where he is, I will put him side by side next to Grogu, and you decide. But I have Gremlins 1 and 2. Gremlins 1 and 2 is fantastic. They are really good films. He was a Christmas tree. Your old cat was called Gizmo. Yeah, my mate's cat, Black Cat, was called Gizmo as well. So we do Midland Mainline. Oh, what do we drive on Midland Mainline? Oh. Do we do a HST service? Oh, people are moaning about the bloody HST going to be in one of the timetables with the 158. I'm like, oh, for God's sake, shut up. My God, don't people go on. If they hadn't put it in there, there'd be someone bloody moaning about it. That was a Yoda. Drive this Gatwick Express Class 387 onward bound from repair. I've done that, so I'm going to do that one. No, I'm not going to do those either. Not that one either. 45 is a tour, isn't it? I don't want to do a tour. Should we just do a HST one? No. I can't do anything. What? Oh, come out. 52 is just doing the... Yeah, I'm not going to do those. You know what? Let's just do a HST. 2 plus 8. 10:44. London St Pancras to Nottingham. We're not going to do it with dynamic weather on because it will rain. Cloud level. A bit windy. Better to have than have not. Yeah, Gremlins, awesome film. I love Top Gun as well. Beverly Hills Cop 1 and 2 I've got. I can't believe they're doing a series of it, because it's not Beverly Hills Cop 3, is it? Oh, I've got Beverly Hills Cop 1, 2 and 3, is it? Is it? There's 3 of them, I'm sure it is. Is it 1 and 2? Number 3 is where his captain gets shot, isn't it? And it's the Wonderwall song, because I have that where it goes Wonderwall, Wonderwall, and he goes, turn that fucking sound off. I've got that as a sample. Fantastic. If I can, I'll upload it on the Discord server because it's just absolutely brilliant. I used to sample loads of crap back in the day, but it was all done because I used to play Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, and one of the things that I did, there was some guy that he did a lot of the characters and certain characters, and one of them he did a Homer Simpson, and there was no, it was just used as default sounds for that character in the game. So I redid it with Homer Simpson's samples that I had. The same with someone did like something like Starfleet Marines. No, not that sort of Wonderwall, Bradley. And Beverly Hills Cop 4, yeah, that's it. And I sampled a load of samples from the battle. The battle with the Klingons, Jem'Hadar, and the Cardassians. Not Kardashians, but the Cardassians. There's a difference. the Kardashians ain't as ugly as the Kardashians, and not as drama prolific as well. And I sampled a lot of effects and sound effects, and people going for these Starfleet Marines. Put it all together, edited it all together, sent it over to him, and he just put it all with his Marines, and it was awesome. It's fantastic. I still have them because I can play multiplayer with them. I all have them on a CD, not a DVD, but with all the maps and everything. So yeah, for some strange reason, I can set a server up for Star Trek Voyager Elite Force on my PC and well, not on the PC now, but on my laptop, and it will run it with no problem. It's like crazy, really good. Those were the days. Right, let's get her all set up. Turn her on. I used to have a PC running its own server for Star Trek Voyager Elite Force with all the maps and everything on, and then I used to just basically, over my LAN network, I used to have basically playing on my other PC Star Trek Voyager Elite Force. Clagon, this is so wrong. Stop it. You'll put the guitar away. Yeah, it's the wrong one, Bradley, okay? The wrong one. Lights are on, no one's home. Don't want that. We'll have that. Oh, gauge dimmer. We'll stick that up a bit more. Come on. Which one goes on? It's that one, isn't it? And do we do that? I'll take it AWS is on. Put her in first. Yep, she's on. Lock the doors. We've got a green. Take your brakes off. Give her a 2. East Midland Parkway, platform 1 in 17 miles. Oh, why are we in reverse and opening the doors? I've got to get a new controller. Close your doors. Right, let's go again. There should be a 58 in that 58 and a couple of 56s in that Leicester Road depot. Oh, so what have we got at the I can't remember what the place is just up here. Did we have container wagons here as well? Oh no, they're taking them out, look. Yeah, I've seen the suspension on the 158 on what was it on training centre, so it does work. Oh, my lights are on. Oh, that's nice. No, Midland Mainline. Midland Mainline. East Midlands. Did I say 158? 380, sorry. ScotRail 380. I don't have the ScotRail 158. I think it will. Yes, it's the end of July. They said. Because don't forget, a week today, I will be doing 2 streams. Hopefully, I'll be doing a first look at the 158 at some point, and I will be doing the normal Thursday night stream. Are you on holiday next week? Are you working? I've got that smell of new wood cabinet in my flat. With that new cabinet that I've got. So I'll be spending tomorrow morning sorting bits out on that. Then I've got a meeting at 12:30. I might go for a walk down on the quay tomorrow afternoon, and just basically just veg out. Might have a pint or 2 on the quay. You smell like clag. Ew, stinky. You smelly. Scotsman just passed you. Hasn't touched me yet. Next Monday, Tuesday, I'm easy. Next Wednesday, I've got my job induction. Thursday and Friday, I'm okay. And then it's like the 6th of August, I start full time for 10 days. Nightbot times out me, yeah. And then I have 2 days off. And then I'm back part time, supposedly. God, that feels good doing that. Yeah, I think I'll be working bank holiday, but it's classed as a normal day, so I won't be doing any 8-hour streams on bank holiday. I don't think there'll be a thing for the time being. You personally hope you knock it out of the park, Hentis. Oh, cheers on those 10 days. Be in the running because there are any full positions up for grabs in the future. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I've just got to wait and see. $103 in the shed. I mean, the other thing as well is that if I'm still there on the Christmas thing, down here, our shopping centre's open on late till 9 o'clock on Thursday nights. So on the weeks leading up to Christmas in December, so I won't be doing any streams on Thursday nights. You know, it's just as it is. It is what it is. So I'll do them on the Friday. So don't worry. They'll be done on Friday nights. You'll stream for me. Oh, cheers. Freight train. Choo choo. Is that a Freightliner job? Which one is it? It's not mine. It's the rivet one. I'm very anxious at the moment about it because I've not done any proper work since November 21, but I've been working since then 3 years as a carer. We've got 158 with passing as well, bloody hell. Yeah, I've done 3 years as a full-time carer. Well, 2 years in a bit as a full-time carer, so yeah. Hey Kabape, how you doing? Is this my home route? No. Currently my local home route would be the Isle of Wight, because my main route in real life is Waterloo to Weymouth, and I'm around Poole, Bournemouth area. And currently in Trainsim World we don't have the Weymouth to Waterloo route, but we have Southampton to Bournemouth route in Trainsim Classic. So Southampton to Bournemouth is my local route in Trainsim Classic, and the Isle of Wight is my local route in Trainsim World. Welcome to the stream as well, by the way. I don't do anything easy. It's just typical. I'd rather have Southampton to Bournemouth, or preferably Eastleigh to Poole, which encapsulates Southampton to Bournemouth, it extends it. For Trainsim World, hell yes, I'd love that. But yeah, it is. It really is. I mean, Bradley's got it in God knows how many times in Trainsim Classic, but he's got it once in Trainsim World. So, oh, just a wee bit speedy. Oops, someone on a skateboard. .6 miles, then we stop at East Midlands Parkway. 4 trains in Classic route. Yeah, Chatham Mainline, South Eastern High Speed on TSC. I can't remember what the other two are, you'll have to remind me. I do like the Isle of Wight DLC. It is good, isn't it? I mean, I liked it when Rivet has redone it. I do find though the new electric unit is a bit noisy. I think what they've done. You're just about to leave, Carl. Oh, awesome. I think what they've done is they've recorded the sound, the you know the running sounds internally, and they've got to bring the noise of the mix down a bit. And that's what they've done with a lot of their stuff. Is the noise mix is too high. The volume needs to come down. So the power station is now turned off. We need to start slowing down. I do like the Midland Mainline route though, to be honest. London Victoria, Blackfriars to... I think I've got Blackfriars. Oh, I just had to dump the emergency on. I may be a bit too early. I'm very interested to find out, to know what the next cargo line DLC is. I mean, to be honest, even when it was first released, I quite enjoyed it. Yes, it and the problems that I had with it crashing, it was the only thing for me that ruined it. Still, could be. Might not even be UK based though. Could be overseas. Online. I'm just arriving at the station. Eep. 10:59. I mean, personally, I would love to see. I mean, they've taken all this out. They've hidden it, and a lot of all this up here. But you can still go up there. But they've literally Toten Depot is empty. The reason why they've taken all that off is because people were saying they could go up there, but it's saying, my God, look at how bad this is up here. They've not even done this, which, you know, you weren't supposed to look at anyway. I can understand why they've taken all that out, fair enough. But I would love to see it back in, and I would love to see it where it's like Cargo Line Volume 3 coal, where you're taking coal wagons from Toten Depot down through here, running them round, emptying them, and then taking them back up here. So that's what, about a half-hour run total. So that would be ideal for this, and then you can have like like 20s, double-headed 20s or double-headed 37s on the merry-go-rounds, the old merry-go-round jobs. Be awesome. Oh, that freaks some folks out. No UK route. Yeah, I know. You've already golded your run, so you're doing the other way. Oh, I see. Okay, we've got a Japanese route coming out sometime before the end of the year. Yeah, that's the Tadami line. I really am not sure about that, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I think it's something that will have to grow on me. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure it's going to be good. But yeah. Someone you know will love it. Can't think who. Jeff? Carl? Take your brakes off, Sony. Being Scottish, Swedish, sorry. You have the luck to catch a 156 and a 43 2 weeks ago before the 43 was gone from GDVR. Oh, awesome. You like the idea, you hope it's good. There's some really nice scenic route in Japan. Yeah, I think there was for Microsoft Train Sim, when it first released, there was a Japanese route, wasn't there? And yeah, I spent more of the time running the Flying Scotsman up the Marias Pass, or when I eventually got it to work, around Tehachapi Loop. You said the word. What word? The word. You have to dial me in TSC. Trying to work out watch comment. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you think I've got to try and read the comments and drive as well and pay attention to the signals and the speed limits. Hence why sometimes I spad, because I'm concentrating too much on the chat. And it's easy to do, but it's the other thing as well is when some people do it, they think, oh, you idiot, you know? But it's easy to do. I reckon that, you know, that would be a very good pack, and that would then obviously open up the thing of having extra freight services running to Totten, Totten, sorry, not Totten. Totten's Hampshire, Totten is Northampton, Nottingham. So yeah, that would be the ideal. Oh, just to say that if this does crash, I won't be starting the stream back up. It's after 9 o'clock. You spent most of your time on Microsoft Train Sim crashing the trains. Oh, that was funny when you did that. Just see him go all. Oh, crap. Oh, I just dropped the controller. Oh man. So that's the road. I think that's the road to Totten. Yeah, up through there. Because it used to go all the way up there, but now you just stop there. It's a shame, really. But the track's still there, but nothing else is. They've taken all the buildings out. All the track is there. But I mean, you know, they've said that they want it there for people, for other like third party coming in, sort of thing, to do it. Or I'd much prefer Skyhook to do it, but yeah. Yeah, East Midlands HST. I do have a couple of what you call it ones, reskins. Bradley will do it. Right, we're stopping at Nottingham Station next. So this section, I do quite like this route. This is really, really nice route. It's a short, you know, you got two. You could do Leicester to Nottingham, Leicester to Derby, or vice versa. So you got a nice plenty of thing. There's freight runs as well. Like I said, it would be great if they added Totten Depot, because then you can have, you know, you don't have to overload Totten with like loads of wagons, loads of locos. We know Totten's full of locos, and if they ever did that, you're going to get people that are going to complain Billy-o because there's loads of locos in there, or there's not loads of locos, you know. But you can go so far, like, what do you want? Do you want quality over gameplay, or do you want gameplay over quality? You can't have it both ways, because even if you look on Cajon Pass, the amount of stuff in the yards, that causes problems on Gen 9 machines. I'd be happy with a large logo 56 with the horn grills, with a little bit of dust down the side on the top, holding with his lights shining from the distance on merry-go-round hoppers. You want it that way? Mind the caps, please. You tell me. I did a few YouTube videos driving a train and speak English when it's not your native language. There's the workload. Yes, and if you're driving a UK route and you're still unfamiliar with it, trying to remember it and trying to figure out where the speed sections are, the speed changes. Oh, West Coast Mainline, yes. I think I've got a 56 on the Train Sim Classic down on that, but I'm not sure. But, and I'm really, really lucky I did this. Train Sim World, all my Train Sim Worlds, 2, Rush Hour 3, 4, are sat, and Train Sim Classic are sat on, and Steam basically, so that's Command and Conquer, those, all my games basically are all sat on my external drive. They're not sat on the hard drive, the solid state drive on the PC. So all I did was update Steam, and it's updating everything on the external drive for the laptop. But half of that stuff I will not be able to play. Might be able to get away with Train Sim Classic, which I need to look at. But Train Sim World, I definitely won't be able to get away with. I can get away with the Command and Conquer remaster. Definitely won't be able to get away with Wreckfest. Construction Sim 2015 I'll be able to get away with. Hi Mysterious Man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm okay. I'm alright. West Coast Main Line, it is really good, and I was loving the stream. Oh yeah, I don't know if you did hear me properly, and I don't know if you did it because I had to go. I can't remember what I was doing on when was it you did the stream with the APT. I think you have to stop the APT and you lift the nose up. That's how you do it. Hi TOC, how you doing? You want to stream? But that version of the APT, what they got is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. And I have driven that from Birmingham to Euston and back. No, I've done it Euston to Birmingham on the West Coast Main Line. You did do it in the end. Ah, right, okay, that's cool. Do you know what? The only disappointing thing I find about the APT is the coaches, where you got the option to go and move around and sit in the coaches. It's not decent enough. But that's just me, because I'm used to doing this sitting in the real coaches on like this. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I mean, I wouldn't say no to a Birmingham to Euston version of West Coast Main Line, and that would, ultimately, it would have to have the the Bakerloo line in it, timetables. It would also have Birmingham Cross City in it as well. Sorry, Dovetail. You get your work cut out. It was Tuesday night, yeah. That's a tilting one, yeah. There's two types of them. There's the APT production one, and there's the APT turbine, the gas turbine one, which was, oh my god. The models, I watched some guy, I can't remember what his name is, and he has a model of it, and every single car has sounds on it, and it's the gas turbine of it. Unbelievable noise. Look at that, we're early as well. He does to own TS Classic only because there are more routes and also AP enhancement packs. Problem with Armstrong Powerhouse enhancement packs is that every time there's an update on something, you have to update every single pack, and it is a pain in the arse. Yeah, there's what is it, the power car or one car? But I've never sat in. I've seen the normal APT, and I've seen the APT power car, the gas turbine one, but I've not been on the turbine one. You happen to like routes with train voice announcements, ScotRail, Blackpool, and TSC, Trent Valley, for instance. Mod scene is awesome on it, yeah. We're waiting around here because I'm a bit early. Makes a change. What time did I get here? 11:11. I hate it when I have ice and I lift the glass up, drink it, and then because the glass is cold, it condensates and it catches all the water catches underneath the glass and it drips all down my t-shirt. Little mucky pup. I've done Birmingham to Euston. Actually, no, I did Birmingham to Willesden on Train Sim Classic in the 325. You didn't play? Oh, wow. Ah, right, okay. I've been in the cab of the prototype HST, the Class 41. That was a Cabot event, and yeah, from where they took it, where it was to where I think was it the HST, the 125 group took it and got it working and everything. It was absolutely amazing because in the cab, when I did the Cabot event at National Railway Museum, there was hardly any wood in the cab. It was just metal frame. You could walk in there, but it was a little bit dodgy. It was cool though. It was good. It's kind of weird sitting in a bit of history and sitting in the seat, and it's just like totally weird window configuration. I would love to see the APT. I'd love to go into the APT, the one that's at Crewe. I've only seen it in passing, so yeah, that's. I mean, I've got plenty of time to do it. I'm on my own now. It's just I don't think it's going to happen. I really don't, to be honest. Right, main menu. Right, so that was our 4th route. What is our 5th route? Let's have a look. Right. That might have gone through because they recently opened new display hall to say that they've now changed how much it is on display. That's the Shildon one, isn't it? That they got the new hall. That's what the video was the other day. Someone type stop in the chat, please. 8731 platinum. Oh, nice. I don't know what mine was. Sorry, to be honest. You don't want to see how much I've spent with DTG and other. Oh god, yeah, it is expensive. Okay, I mean, stop. Oh, up to February last year, I was getting everything. I was paying for everything. Oh, okay. Birmingham Cross City. And are we doing a service scenario or journey? So we are doing a timetable. No, we're not. That's the wrong one. It says scenario, but I don't. I think I've done the scenarios. I might not have actually. No, got 2 to do. Engineering a shunt. I beg your pardon. Take the service from Birmingham New Street to Lichfield City and back. Due to engineering works, you'll be need to carry out a shunt to change platforms. Or do we do outstable but stable? Due to engineering works at Soho Depot, a lot of sets are outstable. Drive this service to 4H before shutting the train down for the night. Oh no, that's for the night. No, can't do that. That would be a night job. If this one's at night, I'll have to do a service because I'm not going to stream it overnight. TSC, yes, you like Pacers. They and the 101 remind me of the Swedish Y7 DME. I think they're both at night, aren't they? That's a nice pick of Edinburgh Waverley. I think this one could be in the daytime. You'll be required to do a shunt at Lichfield City. 10:04, yeah, we're fine. Okay. Right, I've got to write this in. So, Birmingham Cross City. I haven't driven this one for a little while. And it's a scenario. Right. Okie dokie. Oh, let's have a drink. Yeah, stronger stables is. I think you got to stable it at 4 ropes in it or something like that. In it, bruv. Yeah, it's a bit expensive. I mean, obviously, I've been an ambassador. I've not paid for DLC, and I think it was when was I an ambassador last year, wasn't it? So, Train Sim World 4 and whatever DLCs come across. So yeah, I've got everything on the PlayStation. I had on the Xbox. I had a few routes and the game. I got the game on Game Pass, but the rest was routes that came along, stuff that I was beta testing and everything for Dovetail. But I don't have the Xbox now. I do have stuff on the PC, but my PC's screwed, so it's all currently on the external drive on the laptop. So yeah, don't want your wife to know. Yeah, brilliant. Right, right. Let's get first off. I want to do the old Arosaa. I know you can do it from the chair, but I'll do it from here. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Don't that one. I think we've done here. Right, put the key in. We're going to stick that on, not that it bothers. 2L. Oh, it's come up with 2L06. Tested on that. Increase the piece. Oh, yeah, talking about increase the piece. We're talking about 80s and 90s films. Boys in the Hood. That is absolutely fantastic. DRA is on. It's good. Prepare the train. Put the reverse into neutral. Stick the DRA off. DRA off. Thank you. Set the reverse to the forward. Headlights. Day. You're not dabbled into ESC. No, that's fair. Unlock doors. This is perfect. On between levels. Oh, that's crap, it's raining. Is this my train? Oh dear. Oh, this is the part of the DLC for this loco, this emu, isn't it? Oh! Get hands out. He doesn't work for them now. He's enjoying his retirement. Take brakes off. Duddleston. You like the not so much graphical side of TSC, but the routes seem more grungy and real if you get my meaning. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. The trackside clutter is there. Don't do that, Joe. Oh dear. Do you know what? I reckon I wouldn't be surprised. I think I've done this one before. I wouldn't be surprised if, and I said this a few weeks ago, I think actually, we get Frank Nixel Barn for Train Sim World. I'm not saying it's going to happen for TSW, whatever the next version is. I was just about to say TSW 5 then. I don't even know what it's going to be called. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see Frank Nixel Barn for TSW at some point. Whether it is for this next version of TSW or not, I don't know. Dabbing in TSC. Oh god. It's not a bad route if you like DMUs and loads of forest. And then you get the station at the far end, which I'm not sure what's called, but that is like really, really busy. And I was thinking, when I first played it, when I first got it, I was like, I had the same sort of attitude towards it as I had with Dresden Riser. Oh crap! I'm not. No, we're replaying that. That's my fault because I'm not paying attention. Yeah, it would. She would love it. Nuremberg. There you go. I mean, this probably will be the last one anyway. So yeah. I'm going to leave the DRA on, sod it. Right, as we were. Why is that? Why is that not going in? Because I'm on the wrong one, that's why. There was a time when I first started, I didn't have any safety systems on at all. I just didn't bother, and this was, I think, as while I was playing the live streams as well. When I started doing the live streams, I did not. I did not do the I did reset a DRA. We're sorting out the carnage ARSSC's done caused on Simsig. Uh-oh. Window. It's getting warm in here again because I shut the door. I'll be doing some more work on the Falcon tomorrow night as well. So, yeah. I'm starting bag 11, which is about 5 bags. Then there's about another 2 bags in each of those bags as well. Right, shall we try this again? Hey! Hi Paul, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream, dude. 108 driver had a Falcon today. Oh, God. Yeah, I bet it didn't go to bits like the, well, I expect it would have actually, like the Millennium Falcon Lego one. 11 bags of plastic crack. No, plastic bricks. No, it's 17. There's a total of bags 1 to 17. And then you have probably, so like a bag number 4, you have 5 bag number 4. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah. Everything's starting to come together a bit now. Getting a little bit anxious for the because I've got my job induction next week, and yeah, it's all getting a little bit real, getting a bit close now. So yeah, just bounced under the carriage a bit. Oh God. Well, where I am, Bradley, in the tower block, we have a pair of nesting peregrine falcons, and you can definitely hear them. They sound a lot different to the seagulls, and you know when they're flying about because the seagulls shit themselves and they start squawking and running. And every now and then, where I walk round from Asda, under this tower block of flats where they one of the places where they hang out, literally, you see the odd like seagull's foot, duck's foot, bits of feather, bits of a wing, the bits that they don't like eating, and yeah, it's just like you have to dodge it sometimes. You'll have to edit. Don't edit it out the footage. It's fine. Just hear a thump thump. You'll get someone being squeamish. You'll be all right. Don't worry about it. Shouldn't we have a red light by now? No, it's the neighbours, I think. No, I don't know, because it's weird because we got a big massive lot of office blocks around us, and flats, so they all stand up on. They not stand up there. They all roost up on there, on those. So they do their little patrols. You ran over a wombat. Oh no! On your last trip, it wasn't there when we came back, so maybe it lived. Or someone scraped it off the road for a wombat sandwich. I remember when me and my brother were driving back from. Well, he was driving. We drove back from Grimsby. Yeah, and it was Grimsby. Oh, Grim, and. We were going along. I think it was it's the road from Grimsby to Doncaster, and we were driving along that road. I think it's a dual carriageway. We were doing a fair whack of speed, and my brother hit a pheasant, and it literally disabled the transit van. It went into the engine compartment with the light cluster and just totally exploded. And yeah, unfortunately, we had to come back on the back of a van all the way back to Poole. And yeah, it just literally flew out in the road. Went straight. My brother was doing about 65, 70, and it just like went into the light cluster, went into the engine bay, and just exploded. Just ruined everything. And yeah, it was hour and a half wait to get a lorry out to us. You have a lot of wild turkeys where you live, but you not eat a city turkey. But I'd not eat a city turkey. City turkey's got more attitude than a country one. Dinner. Oh God, no! There's hardly anything left. We'd already had problems with the side door because that came off. Side door on a tranny van. Oh dear. Why didn't I have a red light? Right, let's go. You got 2 yellows. Just love how they put the speed sign in the middle of the siding. Not as if they're going to use the siding again, is it? Cheers, Nightbot. Speaking about safety systems, you did Dresden, Miss. Oh, yeah, for YouTube with the safety systems. Hold on a minute. And SoundCloud in train voice announcements, but managed not to stumble on the PZB and still speak English. Oh, awesome. Why did I manage to spad then? At the last attempt? I don't understand that, because there wasn't a red light. The only red light we got is this one, which I'm about to stop at. I had to stop anyway. Hello. There's the drinks coach to put it on there. Oh, I've got to do my shopping list as well at some point. So I'll probably end up having a bit of a late night tonight. Not too late, like I did last night. I don't think I got to bed till about 2 o'clock this morning. Jeff Butler lost the signal. I can't believe he's bought himself a double-decker bus. I cannot believe he's bought a double-decker bus. That's just crazy. I suppose if he sets it up with large screen TVs downstairs, he could, when he's at bus rallies, he could always he could show classic episodes of On the Buses, or even the Young Ones and Summer Holiday one. would also make a great motorhome. Strangely enough, I used to work at a motorhome manufacturer's when I first started work, and the amount of coaches and buses that we had come in, and which were all bespoke designs, which basically our after sales team did, and they just literally fitted out. You know, you had downstairs as like a kitchen, come diner sort of thing with like a lounge upstairs with a single bedroom, and they look really, really good. Or sometimes we'd have like a lorry that's literally had a box, like a box sort of delivery lorry sort of thing, and they wanted it made into a motorhome. And yeah, some of them were okay, other ones were a bit that's a bit dodgy, but yeah, maybe he brought the Lego bus. I don't know, he paid about over $8,000 for it, I think. So yeah, that's the expensive Lego bus. It's like having a pacer. Yeah, I still can't believe he's done it though. God knows where he's going to put it. Gravel Hill is next. Thanks, the Germans have no polite announcements. Very dearest journey guests. If you translate it. Awesome. Parking a bus is easy. Plenty of bus stops around. Yeah. He said he's going to do a thing on the front of it called Rail Replacement Service and park it down at his local station. Oh, that's just crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Erdington is next. Oh, where's Pretty Cat? There she is. Oh. Oh, she's there. There she is. Which one is she? Ghost. Jeff would enjoy it. I've got to take that stuff off my phone as well. I've got loads of photos and videos that I've got to get off my phone basically because I'm running out of space on my phone. The amount, you know what? I always said I'm never ever going to buy a phone with a camera on it because I won't use it. A camera is what you use. Use a camera, proper camera, not a phone. But yeah. Oh, I think she'll bury him in it. Oh, awesome! Well done. That's pretty cool. I don't think I'd ever do that, to be honest. I like my home comforts. Yeah, that's it. And the way the cameras are now these days, you know, you've got 4K based films and everything. So, yeah, it's... I still use some of my old phones, my Galaxy Note 9. I use that to take with me for cameras, if I use it for taking pictures of trains and all that. So, But it's just, it's just a pain at the moment with everything because my laptop's a bit slow, so it doesn't like loading in pictures off my phone. This is a bit annoying. I expect it might be something I may do in the future. I don't know, depending if I really want to put that level of stress on me. Yeah, okay, no, thanks for popping in, Kabepe. It's really, really appreciated. I hope I said your name right. But no, thank you. It's appreciated. You use a Pixel 8, so you might say you're pixelated. I've got an S23, which is... I bought that one outright. Literally, no contracts. They're there trying to sell me. It's like I was at the O2 shop. So, do you want to take out a contract? No, I'll just take the phone as it is. He said it'd work out cheaper in the end. I went, no, it won't. I said, because I'm only paying £20 a month. I said, I've got no credit on the phone to pay off. I said, I'd rather keep my limit. I've got a 50 gigabyte data limit, free phone calls, free text messages for £20 a month. Well, it's £21 a month now. The phone cost me £949. But I'm not paying credit on that phone, if you know what I mean. And then you pay interest on that. So and I had the money at the time to do it. So that's why I decided I just want to, not do that. Yeah. I mean, it's fine as it is now, how I do it. It's £21 a month, so, yeah. It is, yeah. The S20s have nice cameras, yes. You have the 22 Ultra. Oh, wow. You see, yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted the S23 Ultra, but they were only selling them as contracts. So you'd have to take a phone contract out for it. And because I didn't want a phone contract, they said, we can't let you have the S23 Ultra. So I just went with the S23. I'm happy with it. I much prefer, to be honest, the Galaxy Note 9. Because the Galaxy Note 9 is a little bit bigger than the S23. Oh, that's cool. Are we coming back on this service? Oh yeah, we are. It's an out and back then. Yay. So we've got about another hour's run and a bit. Yay. Oh God. Had someone messaged me a few months ago saying, oh, we're phone neighbours. And I went, what? His phone number was literally exactly the same number as mine, but his was the next number above what my last number was. And I was like, I really don't go for that sort of crap. I was just like, sorry, I'm not interested, mate. He goes, don't you want to know who I am? I went, no, not bothered. Just block the number. I don't care. Could be an axe murderer for all I care. For all I know. Oi! Who told you could go away? Nearly there. Oh. My fault. That was so close. Timed that well. Is this one named? Sutton Coldfield is next. Yeah, some folks are definitely weird. Oh, Bradley, you know, a few weeks ago, I had a problem with someone on the Facebook. It is the Facebook social media for Train Sim World. You remember? I had a problem with someone about how I spoke to someone. You're very weird, and not in a trying to be different for attention kind of way. Well, there's someone going on about the 158, the ScotRail one, and they listed down all the questions and that, all which were basically in the news piece, which they couldn't be asked to read. This is on the Facebook post, and he replied, the person I'm talking about, with a really shitty remark, and I'm like, hypocrite. What's the most underrated route in your option, in my opinion? I think Peak Forest is. Yeah. I reckon it'd be a lot better with the new timetable. No, the turns are tabled. Or don't you mean the tables are turned? But I know what you mean. Yeah, and I'm like, really? You had the audacity to go around having a go at me? Talking like that? Okay, not that I'm bothered, but you know what I mean. It was just like, hypocrite. I never bothered replying because I just, it'll just be a long drawn out saga of him trying to, you know what I mean, just like him calling me out on everything, and I'm just like, no, I'm not going to. This is why I said to you last week. Was it last week? Last week or the week before? Just don't reply to him because he's there calling me out, thinking that because every time I get mentioned, every time it will expect me to reply. There's a bear in the cab. Dun dun dun. There's also a DRA going off. DRS, D something going off. DVD. It's this one. Durafast. Engineering a shunt. I mean, to be honest, some of the scenarios are not that good. I just hope the ones for the 158 are good, to be honest. The Scottish one. I'd love to be able to use like the editor to do some scenarios and that, but you moderate on another platform. You had a run-in with a tool who just wanted to fight. You sent him the account deletion appeal form link. Like doing the journeys. Yeah, the journeys are okay. I mean, this is This is why I have the SSJ. People say, what's SSJ? Service Scenario Journey. This is why I have it. So I have them in a little bag, and I like hand pick them. And because it means that you can it's just randomise everything that you do. He says, what's this for me? 6 counters not suspended. I replied, for now. Yeah, you know, it's like I was explaining earlier on, Paul, earlier this evening, about some of the people just constantly bickering about it's changed in World 5, it's been let out of the bag, whatever. The 158, should it be free? You know, the update, the TSW, the next version of TSW should be this. It shouldn't be paid. You should get it free of charge. And, you know, you put the argument across basically by saying, but at the end of the day, you've got Electronic Arts that has on their sports games, they're all yearly. You don't see DLC for so like it's FC, it's 2024, so FC 24's release. You don't see them releasing DLC for FC 22. You know, it's that argument. They say it's not the same, and I'm like, it's very much the same. Do you know what I mean? It's a good way to do it. Nothing worse than sitting just scrolling through when there are no many options. And it's like, I think, you know, you're just repeating yourself over there because they're just finding a way to say no, it's not the same. No, it's not because no one plays that rubbish, Bradley. They do. There's loads of people that plays football games. But it's the fact being that when they update it, EA do not release DLC for FC 23 when there's FC 24 about. And it doesn't matter to me one bit, and I've said this, I couldn't care what the next game is, whatever, what the title is. I don't care. As long as it has... Oh, she's slipping. No, she's not slipping. As long as it has a decent set of 3 routes. It's just the way the world works. Nothing is free. Exactly. It's okay for people to get upset about it, but not abusive. Oh, they've already been told to behave. Jan? GCC Jan? Jan or Jan? He said about it. He said about him to behave. Does my fan not work in here then? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Well, they do, don't they? People will say, well, why do you have DLC for a train or car game? It's exactly the same, Brett Bradley. But the point it's not the point whether they've got DLC for a football game or not. It's the point is you don't see them producing DLC for a football game that was released 2 years ago or 3 years ago. So why would they be releasing DLC or making DLC available to a Train Sim World version game that was released 2 years previous? Just because people are a little bit too tight in purchasing the new one. Yeah, but I mean the thing is though, Bradley, and no disrespect, you don't like football, so you're not going to see the point in it anyway. You know, which is fair enough, I understand. But there's DLC for a lot of games out there, you know. But that's kind of not the point. The point is the fact that, like I said, you are not going to see Electronic Arts bringing out DLC for FC 22 when they've got FC 24 and they want you to buy that. It's exactly the same, yet they say it's not. And the old adage comes: you can't help stupid. Well, I don't know, but there is DLC that comes out. Oh, not doors. Come on, Tony. You know, I'm not arguing the fact of what is in the DLC. It doesn't matter. It's that you're not get. You know, EA will release DLC packs. I don't know what it is they do because I don't have the games, but they do release DLC. But you won't. My argument is you will not see them produce DLC packs for a game that's 2 years old when you got a game already SC24. Do you see what I mean? It's not the fact is what DLC would they. I'm not discussing that because that doesn't apply. Yeah, that's so true, Paul. But it's, you know, it's like Call of Duty. You won't see them producing Call of Duty DLC for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 when there's Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. But they'll argue Call of Duty's not a sim though. Well, by some people, Train Sim World isn't a sim. Go figure. So, you know, it's just that I think people, they try and tend to bend an argument around the way how they think. Women's football is much better, yes. They're in and out are just the same, just play instead of falling down because of a feather flew past them. Yeah. Yeah. And I like it when they do their chesty uppies. I've got to come back this way yet. I'm going to be so late. I'm already 5 minutes late already. But the problem is we had this argument last year, and wait until whatever is announced at Dovetail Direct, you're going to get half of them up in arms. I suspect you are anyway, because they're not going to be happy no matter what. Shut the bloody door. Then you're going to get another enough is enough thread. Who's going to buy TESW, whatever the next version is? Why have I not got... Why did I key out? Interesting. Because you want new things, yeah. I just find there's a lot of people complaining over stuff that really, you know what I mean, is piffle basically. Yep, exactly. It doesn't actually matter what DTG do, they could make the game and all its DLC free, and there would still be people who get mad about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They you know, they're damned if they do, and they're damned if they don't. I said that in a Bart Simpson voice in my head. If you know, you know. Okay. So Saturday stream will be viewers vote the route. Oh, so yes, guys, viewers vote the route. So I've got to do this while I remember. Right, the reason why I paused it is because I've got to put all the routes back in the thingy, and I've got to do a poll, haven't I? I've got to set a poll up. We'll do this up to the point of when the stream ends. Right. So I'm just going to hand pick out 4 routes. One. You probably see any funding around. There's the back. 2. 3. What's this one? Oh, 4. Right, okay. So I've got to set a poll up. Sorry. Should remember this, shouldn't I? Dumbass. Start poll. First route to drive on Saturday first. Saturday's first route. Saturday's first route to drive. Question mark. 2 options. And we have an option. Thank you. And we have. Ooh, okay, interesting. Ah, dear. Ooh, I don't need to put that one in there. Oh, I can do that Sunday. Sorry, I'm just busy talking to myself. How do you spell that? Okay, and what's the last one? Ooh, nice. Ooh, hello. Why has it done that? Right, okay, so you can vote for Great Western Express 1970, Fife Circle Line, Semmering Barn, or Main Spessett Barn. And you have until the end of the stream to vote for them. So basically, what route do you want me to drive first? On Saturday's viewers vote the route. Let's put this laptop back up there out of the way. I'll probably have a movie night tomorrow night. So when I do the Falcon, didn't mean to do that. I will probably put. I'm going to watch Stand By Me tonight. I will probably watch The Goonies, and then I will watch Lost Boys. So how many stations have we got? Next one is Lichfield City, and then we turn back, don't we? Manually close the faulty door. Oh god, change to the other end of the unit. Lichfield Trent Valley platform 3. Set the power brake handle to brake 3. Set a DRA. Set the headlights. Blah 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 blah. Hi Dexter, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, things are fluctuating. Things are fluctuating. Lock the doors. It's always a faulty door when it's raining, so I go out and get wet. Right. Main Spessett barn, that's a nice choice. Submarine barn's okay. 5 circle lines alright. Great Western Express 1970s alright. I can't help it. That's what I picked out. That's what I picked out. So yeah. There's 15 people in the stream. 7 people have voted. Two of you, one's me. Accuse you. One. Glitching bear. It is long, yeah. It is primarily passenger only. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the route a lot from Kings Norton all the way up to Birmingham New Street. Oh, hello. I'm kind of hoping at some point they will do. They'll do it as Southampton to Bournemouth. They won't do. Oh crap! They won't do it as Eastleigh the Pool. Bromsgrove in New Street. Is it Bromsgrove? Yeah, Bromsgrove is the original. At least I'm doing 16 miles an hour anyway. Did I just TPWS myself? I did. What I meant to say was Bromsgrove, which is the arse end, the bottom end. Hi there, Master 7. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. Obviously yellow, isn't it? Yeah, I'm okay. This is Lichfield City, where the service terminates. Allow the passengers to leave the train before shunting your train to the currently closed Lichfield. Blah 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 blah. Lichfield Trent. I've got to go all the way up there. Why? It appears that one of the doors did not close successfully. Go back and manually shut the door. I think this is broke. Why has that just done that? It's told me to go and manually shut the door. Doors are shut. Okay. Carl spadded. How did you spad? That's my job. Is there a door that's actually open? Why is it not letting me carry on? The hell? What the hell's going on? Telling me to close a faulty door, it's shut. Tells me to change cabs. You don't have to change cabs. Then it won't allow me to go. And then I get out the cab and it goes on its own. It told you to go, so you went. Oh, you dumbass. AI wants your train. AI can sod off. It's my train, no one else's. 66040. Oh, 11. No, coming up against the red, we're not going to be doing 60. All the ruse to get me out. It's the bloody bear's fault. You're going back in there, mate. Go away. So I've got 2 reds. I've got a red after a red. Well, I'm not going to be able to go through the first one, am I? Actually, this is like what they do at Poole. The train terminates at Poole, but because sometimes the sidings, because they've got 2 sidings there, and one of them's out of action under possession, and something else is already in the siding, so they sent the train down to Wareham to terminate and run round. Is that the engineering works? Really? Is that it? So where's the orange blokes? Set the DRA. Change ends here at Lichfield, Trent Valley by shunting this cab down and preparing the cab at the other end. Okay. Where's the light switch again? Thought I heard a train go by. Maybe not. No. Break free. This one little thing. There it is. I don't really understand why they've got barriers up here. Whoa! You're not supposed to be on here. You're supposed to be an ECS, mate. What's going on? Dumbasses. Now, where's that place then? Is it placed down the other end? Nope. The dead bodies in the blue barrels, yeah. Well, God knows where that light is. Oh well, not to worry. Oh, and you know what I forgot to do, don't you? Because I'm a donut. I did have a... Will you... Oh, I'll throw this bear out the bloody door in a minute. Right, sign in. Look, key in. Don't fist the... Excuse me? Don't fist the bear. Oh, this signal. This is what you spatted at. There's no people on the platform. How the hell did they get skips on the platform? Hi Liverpool Trade, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Not too bad. I'm tired. I am tired. Yeah, sea turtles, mate. Yeah, I am tired. I'm still going to sit here and watch Stand By Me tonight, though, before I go to bed. Okay, need a little bit more to go. Nightbot is Hentis' imaginary friend. Yes, burgers and fries are on. Awesome. I will having security. I will. What's Nightbot? Security. Yes. I will be having. What will I be having? I'll be having burgers tomorrow night, Jeff. Jeff? Daniel. Oh, doing Wendy. Nice. At least you want 5 guys. Where'd that 66? Oh, it must have gone. I've got to wait 5 minutes, Bradley. I'm going to see a man about a dog. I don't have to wait 5 minutes, so I'm 7 minutes late. But having said that, I need to have a P&B, so I shall be back. I need to get a drink as well. Bear with me. Don't forget, drop a vote in as well. We'll get my plants in as well once they're streaming. Seconds. Oh, that's better. Just bring my plants in, sorry. Come on, guys. Give them another water tomorrow. No, they're still a bit wet, so they're fine. Oh crap, that nearly went in my drink. Oh dear. I wouldn't be surprised. I've heard about Wendy. I think she's a bit of a trollop, so I wouldn't be surprised she had 5 guys. She might have had that old man McDonald as well.
Smoking is not permitted in any part of this station or on trains. This includes e-cigarettes.
What, bruv? Mm-hmm. Be careful on the caps, because you'll get timed out. Be careful on the caps, you'll get timed out. I won't be timing you out, Nightbot will. Shenstone is next. Actually, if I can remember, I'll put a picky up of my carnivorous plants up on the Discord server. You'll be able to see the new one, which is called Philippa, but I haven't put a tag on her yet. Philippa is, I can't remember what they call them, but she's got tubes for stems, and on the top they got like little flowery like lids. And in the stems, they got some sort of liquidy sort of type stuff, and the insects, they crawl into it and they can't get out, and then they end up getting tired and slip into the tube itself, into the liquid, and they slowly get digested. So yeah, And then I've got a two Venus flytraps and a sundew plant. Over 1,000 years. No, usually over 10 days. I noticed I call them clap traps or snappy traps, but the traps for the fly that it caught a couple of days, 10 days ago, is now started to open, and there's like a dried fly in it, and I'm like, what? I've got to try and somehow remove that without triggering it again. I'll tell you what, it is really weird. Oh, hello. It is really weird when you see a fly go in there on the traps and it just like, it shuts up. The trap just shuts. If it triggers it if it triggers a hair or a sensor on it in 6 seconds, twice in 6 seconds, it will shut. It's crazy. It really is crazy. Boba Fett would get out. I don't know, mate. Oh, don't know. I don't know. It's just really, really weird that it's so surreal because it's a plant. You don't think plants don't move that fast. Do you know what I mean? But it's just. When I first saw it, it's just my mind was blown because it's just like that is an animal instinct. Do you know what I mean? When it closes, but it's a plant. It's not an animal. And of course, I do get asked by some of my friends, say, "Can you give it animal meat?" No. But I can give it mealworms. Mealworms, spiders, moths, flies. I tend not to let it have bees, because bees are good for you. So the two fly traps are called Clive and Vader. The sundew trap is called Audrey 2. Have you never read Day of the Triffids? I've never read it, no. I've seen little bits of the TV series dramatised by the BBC, but I've never ever seen Day of the Triffids, or read Day of the Triffids. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird that. And I think we are calling this new one, which I got, this tubular thing, Philippa, apparently. And yeah, I named my plants. It's like when I went into hospital back in, God knows when it was, back in 2005, I think it was, to have a hernia operation. I actually took in Lord of the Rings. I had to wait an hour before I had the operation and that, so I started reading it, couldn't get into it. It stayed in my bag until I got discharged. I gave it to charity. I could not get into the Lord of the Rings book. Films, DVDs, the Blu-rays, loved it. It's okay. Chat named my 380 last week, Emily. If you can name a train, you can name a plant. That's awesome. Emily the 380. That's cool. You can name anything. Yeah. So I've all got them in one tray now with all these clay balls, these little clay pebbles, and the clay will just suck up. I've just put loads of water in there, diluted water, distilled water, and apparently those type of plants are like bog plants, and they love what they call wet feet. I could say wet bottoms, but it's wet feet what they like. So you keep that area and the pot nice and moist. I know someone's going to laugh at that, but yeah. Yeah, okay, cheers, Fast. Thanks for coming in. It's really appreciated. Thank you. Have a good night, or good afternoon, good evening. You're departing from trains this week for a change. Little KT, big city, and your channel people will just have to do with it. They'll live with it. Yeah, have time to yourself, mate. Wendy definitely would have been moist and a bit raw after Five Guys, actually. But oh dear. Buttles Lane. Oh my. Actually, by the time I get back to Birmingham, I don't think it will be wise to start watching this film. So I'll watch that. What I will do tomorrow night, I will have a movie night, because I'll probably have a go on COD till about 9 o'clock tomorrow night. Then I will stick on Stand By Me, and I will stick on either Lost Boys or Goonies. I can't do all three. 2 will probably be done. But I'll finish watching Space Above Beyond tonight. That's the last episode of the series. And then I can carry on with Star Trek Voyager, get that sorted. Wendy. She can wait, mate. .55 limit coming up. Will we get the 55 before we hit the limits? Probably. Right, so hurry up, get your votes in. Currently 54% of First Great Western. Fife Circle has 31. Semmering Barn has 15. No one wants main Spessett Barn. Oh my god. That's crazy. We may just miss this station. We may not. Some people love a semi. What, a fast one? Yeah, I won't be doing the Call of Duty multiplayer streams again because they're just not worth it. Oh dear. So I've got busy day ahead of me tomorrow. Just literally sort the put the shelves up in the new cabinet, then move the Blu-rays across to that cabinet. And then in the cabinet that the Blu-rays are coming out of, put all my CDs and my music CDs and the odd CD single, and possibly move my hi-fi out of there, the bedroom, and put it into this one. Bring it in here. So I've got the radio as well, and DAB radio that I'm putting on. So yeah, it was literally me, you, Jeff, and Carl. Yeah. So, you know, I had a feeling it'd be that. I mean, there was 111 views in the end, for what I counted so far. That's up to tonight, and that was even after when it went private. I'm currently looking at the moment. 114 views. So yeah. It's 5 hours and 6 minutes long. I don't think it's worth it. I don't get a lot of views on the 215 for your last two TSC stream. That's good. That is good. I mean, I've noticed this increase in viewers as well. So that can only kind of be good. But I've got a very funny feeling now that, because I really need to know what my times are, and which I won't know until probably They might give me my first set of times next Wednesday. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to wait and see. But I'll have to plan my streams accordingly. Because obviously, if I'm working in the afternoon, then doing streams like Monday Mastery in the afternoon ain't gonna happen. And it may be depending on what time in the afternoons or evenings that I finish, what time then like I get home, that what time my streams start in the evenings. So there's going to be a little bit of change about. So it might be they could start at 8 o'clock. Will Green is next. Get Wendy's to run the stream while you're working. No, you're right. I'll never make a train driver because I'm always late. So we've got Will Green, which we're at now, Chester Road, Erdington, Gravelly Hill, Aston, Dullston. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more stops. Oh, there's the 66 with the... No, it's not. Yes. It's a full car. Yeah, that's the 66. Okay, he'll start on. Just like BR, you're getting there. Be a DB train driver, they're always late. Yeah, that'd be cool. So it could be happening then. Renationalising the railways. Yeah, that's going to work. I won't call it Great British Railways. I'll call it BR. Timetable went down the pan today. Oh crap. We may not be stopping here. Okay, we will be stopping here. Plus 20 was late, making a DMU late. F. Hey, Bradley, I stopped. Alright, I'm loading passengers. They're just going to have to wait for the next one. I'm 10 minutes late. That's not good. No. Call it British Rail like it was before. Oh, yeah. I won't do Stand By Me tonight because it's going to be too late. So I've got to make sure I turn my alarm off as well. Don't want that waking me up. Might make 18,000 on here. Said Zebedee. What about Proud Mary? The hell's Proud Mary? The hell? When you go through 5 times on your phone to try and unlock it, and it says, nope, don't want to work. So you really don't like that.
Mind the gap.
Bob Newhart has died. Who's Bob Newhart? He's 94. Oh, him. If you can't sing Stand By Me, Gravelly Hill is next. Nearly there. Oh, good old Nightbot's back. Oh, I think I'm going to sleep with my door open tonight. It's pretty warm. Three more. When you watch one of those soppy pet things on Facebook. Old music, yeah. Live streams on hold. Cue the music. Awesome. 12 minutes late. Oh my god. Oh. Bradley's on time. Oh, you would be. You're an ex-train driver. And I'm not having tea and biscuits in the manager's office. I think you are. Oh, that's the other thing. I'm supposed to take my P45 with me. I was just like, I've not been working for 3 years and I've moved as well. Where the hell is it? I've no idea. Oh, he's buggered off. Where's he? Oh, he's just leaving now, look. At least there's no one waiting behind me anyway. There's no, what do you call it on there? Interesting. No PIS. Don't forget, get your vote in. What route will I be driving first on Saturday's Viewers Vote the Route? Oh, that's my headphones breaking. That's not. Oh no! Hold on. Yeah, headphones just broke. Well, that's not bloody good. Oh, that has gone, hasn't it? That's gone in a big way. My bloody headphones broke. That's not going to stay together, is it? I do have another pair of Turtle Beach ones, but I don't think they're that good. Can you hear me, guys? Let me know if you can. I can still hear everything out my ears, but let me know if you can hear me. Good. Can you hear me, guys? Let me know if you can. I can still hear everything out my ears, but let me know. I can hear it in the stream anyway, so yeah, that's good. I've got a blue set of Turtle Beach ones, but yeah, I think they cut out. There's a brand new pair. They cut out. It's not good. Right, penultimate stop. Well, this one ain't going to Redditch. See, this is the other thing I'd like with like a scenario. Sometimes you're booking on shift sort of thing, and your scenario will take you like you grab this ECS down to the depot, and then basically you get in another unit or whatever, and then that's your loco that you're going to drive, or your train in the scenario you're going to drive in the scenario. So you take it out the depot, you go up to wherever it is to get your bits, and then haul it back, and then do your service sort of thing. That's the sort of thing that I'd like for a scenario. Right, Birmingham New Street it is. So we're going to kick it out at 50. So this is the last one tonight. Going to bed in a bit. After all that as well, the palaver that I got in my parcel, having to wait for that delivered. And strangely enough, I did leave feedback with Every and Giacomo in saying when they had the correct person delivering my goods, it was great. But you get one person delivering to the wrong end of the flats, even though he had to drive past the right flat as he drove out, the right entrance of the flat. It's yeah, it was a bit ridiculous. But yeah, my stuff that I bought fitted, which is pretty cool. So I'm going to get another belt because I think it's quite a nice little belt actually. I could always have a spare one. Coming up to Birmingham Snow Hill. Yellow. Should have that little bit of a ching at the end of it. Ching! Flange ching. Flange ching. Imagine bringing an 86 into here from up north, Bradley. $17,192. Oh. Yeah, I was speeding a bit though. You can go away. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. I'll just... Oh, there we go. Wow, look at all that speeding. Whoa. 762, so I would have got about 18,000 for that, so yeah, that's all right. So it's 17,442. We're up to level 711. Right, guys, that will be it for me for tonight. Yes. We are done for the night. We will next be streaming. And the winner of who we will be driving first next Saturday will be... Dun, dun, dun. with 0% of the vote was Main Special Barn, 14% was Semmering Barn, and Fife Circle at 36%, 38%, one of the two, 35%, I don't know. And YouTube can't count. And Great Western Express with 50% of the vote. So Great Western Express 1970. Thank you very much. Cheers, Paul. Have fun with Wendy. I am going nowhere near her. She's quite burgery, apparently. Yes, guys, I will speak to you. I'll be in and out of Discord tomorrow, checking the stuff that's going on. Yeah, I really think they should have that news article as big, because news is a big thing, but they've kind of abandoned it in here. Oh, ScotRail 380 out now, 218 out now, 80% off the PlayStation TSW content. Why do we need two? Why do we need two? Yeah, get rid of it. Where's the stuff on the 158? Come on, you know. We need the 158 news. So, yeah. Oh, that's the other thing I saw. Someone moaning, saying, why are there two Scottish DLCs coming out, one after another? And I'm like, does it matter? No one's forcing you to buy it. Know what I mean? You'll be streaming tomorrow. Excellent, Bradley. A bit meaty. Aye, all five guys, definitely a bit meaty. Right, thank you all very much, guys. I will see you on Saturday for Saturday night's Viewers Vote the Route stream. Viewers Vote the Route stream, yep. And I'll be in Discord tomorrow during the day. So cheers, guys. I'll probably see if I can repair these headphones as well at some point tomorrow. But thank you all very much, and I will see you in the next one. Don't forget to hit the bell icon, the sub button, the like button, and yeah, enjoy it. Cheers, guys. Thanks, and see you later. Bye-bye.